So, puzzles. Rimkin. Okay then. How do we get the usual preamble out of the way? Yeah, I mean, technically. Here. Preamble. There's preamble at. Ew. Time for some puzzles. So let's enjoy with Baba. Cool. Do like a few. Good luck to you. Probably gonna less than 100. Friends with thousands. Hmm. That's not really a weird cross, so. Oh well. Going live with some Baba is you. Should be some fun puzzles. Work through. Go back. Ask though. Link bio. For so much first. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take that off. We're not exactly on the robot model tonight, anyways. Baba. Baba is Baba. There we go. And I keep forgetting no backseating. So let's just put that on. Backseating. There we go. That's a bit better. Puzzle games definitely deserve to not have the back seats going anyways. Let's see here. Yeah, my voice is going to be kind of naturally quiet compared to everything else, isn't it? I guess the gains from the robot voice are going to matter a little bit. Here. People getting high as a kite. Always important. Anyway. That going. That one's auto. That one's auto. Isn't, but way is. Maybe I should just look into one of the Autobots. I'm assuming you can set them up manually. Diary is still doing birthday celebration. Which is good. Maybe we can get her at the end of all this, but she's probably not going to end up going till that late in the day. We'll delete this later. Up. And the preamble stuff out of the way at least is handy. Okay, Discord had Twitch link me the half cut one for a second or two. Kinda weak, but okay. One day it'll actually get them all correct. Maybe we can just stick to one layout, but that might take a bit. Here. Brain. Brain, what are we doing? Two. Boy. Web browser Discord is getting awfully slow if you leave it open for too long. Noted. Streamers. Toss it in here. That's fine. Looks like it'll start off a little bit quiet with the puzzles. So, let's just get audio set up so that I can make sure to double check my voice against the game. Good to go. Mainly because no filter on Moira. Since I was going to run off a raw voice, it's going to sound a little bit different, and the levels will be a little bit awkward compared to normal. Oh. Headphones got entangled in themselves. Good job. Try that again. There we go. It's a bit better. Now, how does this sound compared to bass music? Or am I too quiet? Alright, testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. That should be okay. Hey there, Pedro. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is just the other model that I've been working on, so figured I may as well just let it run for a moment since I didn't feel like turning it off. But how are things on your side? Have you been enjoying Saturday so far? Always good to hear. Did you have the soccer game go already? Here. I think I got the usual preamble stuff out of the way, so we may as well just get going with this. Now, I can't imagine a controller being the most needed for something like this, so we can probably just do this with keyboard and mouse since I've got easy access to my emotes and such. So that'll probably work out for the best. Yes, but I was at the hospital next. Oh, it went that well. Was that just as a cause for, or was that because of the soccer, or was that for something else? Up, up. Something else. Okay. As long as it wasn't because someone kicked out your knees, then that's probably for the best. Alright then, so how do we sound compared to the noise of the game? Pretty easy. Okay. Baba is you as a bit of a kind of slow puzzler anyway, so it's not too complicated, at least starting out. But it does tend to be a little bit tricky, let's just put it that way, in terms of how it likes using wording of everything. Uncle is... Let's see. My uncle has... I'm assuming that's supposed to be COVID. Or Corona, because he was not eating and smelling everything. Okay, so yeah, that sounds like COVID. Well, sorry to hear that he's in the hospital for it, but hopefully things can get cleaned up with that soon. There we go. Congratulations. Yeah, Baba is you is just kind of a fun little basic puzzler, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I suppose. Well, we can only wish the best. Unfortunately, COVID is a little bit of an awkward one, so only so much you can really do about it right now. Flag is... There we go. So this game works very much on the fact of word choice is very important. So just pay attention to where the words are on the map and kind of figure out the puzzle from there, kind of thing. So we are the wall, the flags are stop. Kind of the same puzzle as before, in all honesty, but then all we gotta do is get something to be win, but Baba is not really on the map. And I'm not really sure if this does anything right now. Because we could do Baba as win, but that doesn't really solve anything. So instead, there we go. So while word choice is still important, you do still have to pay attention to what's available at the very least. That's kind of why I wanted to play it, because it's tricky. Alright, so Baba is you and Wall is stop. Those are two that are completely forced. Water is sink, rock is push. There we go. So we can't get rid of that either, so we kind of have to worry about... I have to worry about the rest of it now. Because we do at least have a singular rock. Oh, that's the puzzle. Duh. That's here. Oh, we already kind of screwed it up. Do. Gotta get one. Come on. Thankfully, you can kind of spam this out a little bit, but we need to make sure the rock can actually be pushed to the side. We kind of got to do that. And then get out, I guess, all the other words I'm imagining. Or we can do that. Gotta make sure that pretty much everything is pushable, as long as it's a word, so... Just gotta think outside the box a little bit. Won't be quite Stanley Parable levels of understanding, but... Let's see. Skull is death, rock is push. So... If skull is death, that means Baba will die if we touch it. Makes sense. Now skull is not death. Nice and easy. But this is kind of the early game anyways, so it makes sense that most of these are going to be kind of simple anyways. Let's see, where are we? Baba is you. Rock is push. Lava is hot. Baba is melt. What does Baba is melt mean? I wonder. Considering we've got this available to us, can we put lava is push? Because then we can just do that. I like puzzle games like this, that kind of just make you think just a little bit outside the norm. Off limits. Let's see, wall is stop. Well, wall doesn't have to be stop. Let's see, rock is stop, skull is defeat, flag is win. And while the title of the game, Baba is you is never fully forced. So, experiment a bit and see what you can find. Let's see here. Baba is you, flag is win, grass is up. That would mean we'd need to get... that's a bit of an awkward one, actually. Because that means win is kinda stuck. Flag is also stuck. So what do we want to do here, then? Because Baba is you, because if we just move that, we were kind of just infinitely stuck since we lose control of every single character on the map. But there should be option here. The flag is obviously just incorporeal right now. And then grass is stop. I don't think we can do anything with this other than pushing it up and down. Although, technically speaking, we do have win as movable. No, that's not quite what we want. What's the option here? Because you can get win outside the map and flag out. Oh. Because you can get those outside of the map anyways, which is fine. But then what can you do with that? Because we can take control of the flag and just move that, technically. But then that doesn't really solve anything. There we go. Let's see. Oh. If we overlay the win on... Yeah, we'll need to have these close to each other. Because we'll need to basically have it so that we can swap it over to... Let's see. Have that going. And if we push that one more, then it'll just cancel everything out. And then if we do flag is win like that, then we're just kind of stuck in the void. So we need to have it in a way where we push win up and land on the flag, I think. Whoops. That's not what we want. But that would require us to be basically overlaid on that, so... What can... about that? Flag is Baba. Then if we do that, then that doesn't really solve it for us. Huh. Okay, that's a bit of an hard one. Let's just reset it and think about that for a second. Because we've only got one available is, since that doesn't want to do anything for us. Wonder, actually. Because we can move this over here, technically. Can we do that? No, we cannot do that. What's the option, then? Actually, it's just easier to solve it like that. Definitely making it tricky right away, which I appreciate. But what do you want? Because usually what you would think is adding one of them onto a side is, but then we can't do anything with that. At least not for right now. Oh. Duh, I literally just said what the answer is. You can reuse the same is. There we go. And then we have a jellyfish level. Oh no, that's just a new level in general. As well as what I assume is a locked door. Oh yeah, we need 3 flowers, so I guess we kind of need to do other levels. Hello. Level Lake 1. Icy Waters. Let's see what's available. So Baba is you and sink. So we will sink if we go in there. Flag is win. Then wall just kinda exists. And wall is stop. Think. Well, easiest way. Think. Oh, whoops. And then jelly is think. Maybe I did that one step too far already. Let's move that up a bit. And can we get rid of the and somehow? Probably not. And we can't really get rid of Baba either. Assuming wall. Yeah, wall is kind of stationary. That's okay. Let's see here. What can... with this? Baba is... and wall and sink? I'm assuming it doesn't work like that. Yeah, no. That'd be a bit too straightforward if it did. Hmm. Baba is you and wall. Except wall is stop, so that doesn't really work. It'd be nice if we could get wall is sink in there somehow. Or wall is push. But get that over there. No, that doesn't work. Oh. Right, we don't have the sink anymore. There we go. That's how you do it. That makes more sense. Now then, turn 2, turns. Let's see here. So we are Baba. Wall is stop, rock is push, star is sink, and then we just have a spare rock and an and. Okay, so our end goal will basically be getting the crab free, where it'll be basically crab and Baba are you. But if the skull is death, how are we supposed to get past that? Since obvious answer is just getting the star out of the way. What do we got here? Maybe getting rid of the star is not the best option to start with. What if star... Because we've got the and. What happens if we do... Whoops. Star and rock is push? No. Unless we try to change the phonetics of it up a bit. Star and rock is push. So if we do that, and then we get this in, then that can get us past all that and push crab to the side, but that doesn't really solve anything. Although that does seem to get rid of the skull for some reason. Why does rock get rid of the skull? Or is it just the fact that it's surrounded be the problem? Okay, no, skull's still there. See here. What can we do with you guys? We've got sink. Oh. Duh. I know how grammar works. And then we need to get the and... Oops. Need to get the and down into here somehow. Up. Without disturbing the crab. We did that a little bit too early. We need to move the crab up. Then the and over. Then down. There we go. Thankfully you can control more than one entity in the map, as we kind of saw before with the wall is you. But it's always kind of fun just figuring it out. Let's see here. So, KK is move, love is push, Baba is you, love is win, and algae is defeat. So they will just kind of move forward and bounce across the walls like that. That's not too bad of one to figure out. But if we want maybe KK is push, then what we can do is this. Get love is push back in place, and then KK is move. And then, whoop. There we go. That's not too bad. Oh, we have to get love is push off. to actually make it winnable. Nice. There we go. Another little seedling. Let's see what level 5 gives us. Brick wall. Oh, this is a tiny map. A Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop. Not much to fiddle with. We can technically put flag is you, but then we're kind of just stuck in general. And we can't really move Baba as win without doing some tricky shenanigans. That's a small map, too. What do you want, game? Because it's not like there's a hidden secret here or anything. Doing that obviously puts you in the emptiness of the void, which, not quite what we want. See. And unfortunately, Baba is win does not quite work. Although... There we go. Word choice is kind of needed. And Pillar Yard. Let's see. Pillar is push, Baba's you, Star is death. Okay. Then Flag is win. So this one seems kind of easy as well, actually. At least I think. Do... Up. They kind of give us more than enough pillars to actually work with here. Oops. Thank you, undo button. Kind of need you when I'm going to be silly like this. Here. So what we want then is the pillar itself. Because the star is death, but that still means we can win. Cool. That kind of puts us out on the other levels, but let's check out the submerged ruin. Let's see. Baba is you. Crab. Crab is not set up to be anything yet. So we can kind of just... Oh, right. Flag is defeat. Smooth move, buddy. No. Okay, so Baba is you. The fact that that's freeform is interesting. The fact that we have the option for that is definitely interesting. So what if we do that? Or are we supposed to do that first, actually? Because what I'm imagining you can do is just get rid of rock as push for now, just so that way you can get that stuff over. No, that doesn't really solve anything either. Because we're still kind of stuck on rock as push. And flag being defeat. What do you want here, flag? Let's see here. You have access to rock as push. To even get into here, you kind of have to push the rock that far to begin with, so... Yeah, man. Let's just reset that. So, we got Baba, we've got a rock. The walls stop us, the crabs currently don't kill us, but the flag will. It'd be nice if we could get crab out of there. But there's not any way for us to get the rock into the word crab. So just push flag, I don't think. I don't Not without a bit of trickery, at least. Yeah, no, because even if we do that, rock will still be... That'll still kind of just be sitting there, huh? The fact that we have freeform manipulation over this is important, but... Oh, wait a second. No, that's probably not going to help, is it? Because we could grab the rock and the push and get them over to here. Technically. Like so. And we can put rock is push. Or even if we're... Oops. That still actually is fine. And then we've just got access to rock is push, Baba is you. But we've also got access to rock is you. Whoops. I did that the wrong way. Try that again, brain. Rock. Oops. Rock is... Oh, there we go. And then what else can we do with the rock? Technically, we can make it rock is push, but... Whoops. Doesn't really help us too much right now, aside from that. But then that just puts it up against the wall. That's not helpful, Jude. Come on. Whoop. There we go. So what happens if we just kind of push the rock into the crab? Nothing. Kinda wish we could put the is you by the wall. Because I'm pretty sure if you do something like this where you just put rock is you, yeah, you just instantly lose. Maybe let's get the rock out of there first in an apishable state. But what can you do about the crabs? I wonder, could you do the rock is crab? Does that work like that? It does. That doesn't really help us, though, because it still means the crabs are defeat. Get the is back here. What if we do this, and then Baba is push, maybe? Maybe let's get this set up a bit better. That's actually not very well set up. Try that again. So what if we do this? Because now we can just kind of push Baba around a bit. But I don't think that solves our issue. Because now all we've got is a pushable Baba, but then the crabs will still eat us. And then we've got no way of swapping it back. Ah, hey there, Leah. Welcome back from your nap. Sleep all right? Probably just gonna reset this, just so we can have a better look at what's actually available to us. Let's see here. So, we've got Baba is you, fairly free-formed. So not much we can do with that. Oh, you got ice cream. Very nice, very nice. What kind did you end up getting? To get any access to this being free-form, we kind of have to force crab is... Actually, hold up. No, we can't get crab out of there, but... Kinda wish I could get crab out of there, actually. Baba is crab? No, because we make Baba crab, then crab would be defeat. Cappuccino crunch. Can't say I've heard of a flavor like that before. I'm assuming it's kind of like coffee ice cream in general, but it's got like either coffee beans in it or it's just got chocolate chunks in it. See here. It's from a local shop. Okay, that would probably be why. Does not sound like anything I'd be able to find over here. At least not without a bit of digging. Rock. Just get this over here. There we go. Now then, to what extent can we push? What if we do rock? Oh, whoops. I wanted to go up, technically, but... Oh, whoops. Baba is push. Oops. Huh. We can technically make 2 Babas by doing that. Rock. Go back. Rock. Baba is rock. Whoops. That's not quite what we want. What if we do it like this? And rock is Baba? So then that gives us 2 Babas to work with, technically. Brain. Come on, we can do this. We do at least have duplicated Babas now, so that's handy. But as soon as we walk into a crab, we die. And we kind of need to get rid of the back crab first to stand any chance at this. I don't think this is the answer. Doubling up is handy. Does kind of... Oh no, it doesn't fully glitch out the sprite at least. But as soon as we walk on the crab, we die, right? Yes. So we can get rid of that, since the rock just does not exist anymore. Having rock is... The English does not work, like, upwards, right? So we can't do wall is push? Yeah, I didn't think so. That'd be a bit too easy. Can you mess with the right words? Not very easily, unfortunately. Just because with the wall is stop kind of permanently there, it kind of puts a limit on what we can do with it. Because we could technically do like Baba is wall, but then... Or rock is wall? What would that solve, actually? If we did rock is wall. Because to get in here, you kind of have to get the rock pretty much set up like that. And then when it comes to the rest of the puzzle, you don't have much to work with unless you push that in. More meant blank is crab. Technically... Yeah. But then, if we put a crab down, like, here, then we don't have much that we can do about that. Because, say for instance, like... Let's just put that like that. We'll get the rock moved out of the way. Probably should be doing this the other way, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should have done this the other way first. Think. That's not the right word. Push. So then we can do rock as you, just to get rock out of the way. Oh, whoops. And so we've got that now. But then to actually get everything else out of the way, that's kind of the concern. Because we could technically get a We could get the is over there. Actually, no, because we can't do the English backwards. I was thinking maybe we could put, like, blank is push like that, but the English does not. Come on, brain, we can do this. But sadly, the English doesn't quite work backwards like that. You'd kind of have to have the crab on the left, unfortunately. And if we do something like rock is crab, like that, then all we've done is turned that rock into a crab that will kill us as soon as we touch it. So we would have to, like, find some way to get crab is push workable to make that a reality. Which is what I'm trying to figure out at the very least. Oh, right. Flag is currently set to defeat right now. What could we do in the meantime, though? Because maybe I'm just jumping a bit too far ahead with this. Oh, yeah, they're non. Welcome, welcome. Bonne nuit. Or bonne soirée, I guess. Technically bonne nuit. It's pretty laid out. Admittedly, I was a bit too lazy to just click over in VC face. I don't mind having Zora up for now. But puzzle time. Maybe I should just take no backseating off. It might not make too much of a difference. Pop. There we go. Good Nachten. I don't know German, but I'm assuming that's good evening or good night as well. Let's see here. Rock friend. We have rock as push. Baba as push does not help at all. Unless we space... Actually, hold up. There is a way we could do this. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Then we need this to go up to here. And that makes Baba pushable. Whop. And then what we can do is actually save ourselves the problem of this. Get rid of the is here, put that and that like so. And then we just need to get the is over to that other side. Not puzzle related, but what does U is Baba do? It won't do anything, unfortunately, because as soon as you like move the U off of anything, then it kind of just breaks. I think. Rock is U is Baba? Yeah. Basically, the way the game works is that it needs it to read at least downwards or to the right, where it is noun, is, and then, like, blocked out noun. Or blocked out phrasing, at least. Let's see. That's not quite what I'm looking for, but that's kind of more so what I'm looking to do. There we go. Then we can put Baba there. We can get this is and get it out of the way, hopefully. Oh. Nope, that breaks it too. We need to get the is down there, basically, is what I'm thinking, and then we can basically just push stuff over like that. Yeah, these solid blocks are purely objects and verb objects. Yeah, there's a bit of work with this one, unfortunately, but we'll get it. Ah, Whereas I believe the non-solid colored words are subjects or objects. Yeah, exactly. Whop. And then all we'd have to do is get one more over there. Because if we do that, then we're screwed. But if we do Baba is push, and we kind of force the push onto the crab, then we're also screwed. And if we do that, then we're just dead. That's my thought, at least. And we can't quite fit in... Ugh. I feel like I'm along the right idea, but I think I'm missing something. Let's see here. What else could we do with this? Because at the end of the day, we'll still have to do this. So this plan won't work, I don't think, because we need like one more pushable object to get it to work. Which is my thought at the very least. Sadly, we can't make ourselves a crab. That'd be helpful if we could, but... Wait. Order of operations, maybe? No, because by doing that, we already force it to be in crab is defeat to get the rock is you over top there. My thought was going to be getting rock is you set up, and then pushing Baba on top of the flag, and then moving out before we get the crab is defeat set up and flag is win. But I don't think there's a way to do that without forcing crab is defeat, flag is win off the top. I don't think there's a way to feasibly do that, at least. Because you would need a way to get the rock basically over here already. So that plan's not gonna work. And unfortunately, we can't really move this, or else we just lose. Or we can't move that much, or else we lose. The most we can kind of do is that before it gets a little bit out of hand. And then we'd have to push things around. It's not really going to work all too well. Let's see. That's at least all free for now. But does that give us anything? Not really. I feel like you have to do that to some extent, and it has to be something to do with this combo. Just not much is coming to mind on how to properly lock that away. Aside from maybe rock is you and just getting the rock over here to be used for something else eventually. Whoops. I wonder, actually. Because the words don't necessarily stop you. Because you'll notice when you're underneath... Well, if you're underneath the word, I'm pretty sure the crab will still defeat you, too. I feel like we're just missing something from basic English class to make this work. What else would be stop? Wonder if we put rock is stop, what that would do if we had a rock like on a crab already. Try that. Rock is you. Then Baba is you. Rock is push. And what happens if we move over this? Get that over one. And then do this. Nothing. Okay. Worth checking, at least. Because putting rock as you will just instantly kill us, from what I recall. Yeah. And we can't... Well... Actually, is there a way to do that? We'd have to basically swap positions of where the rock and the Baba are, but... What if we do this? Hey there, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. How goes your evening so far? There we go. Get that up and around. Although we kind of screwed this up already, so we might have to reset this a little bit further. Let's see. Probably don't want to push that into the far corner. Gotta be something I'm missing with this, to be completely honest with you. It'd be cool if we could get flag, or crab as win. Crab as win would be a good way to sort that out. Whoops. But for now, at the very least, we've got rock as push, Baba is you. We can swap those out to rock is you, Baba is push, with a spare is, and then the spare body. But then you can't really get in there without sacrificing yourself for the crab. I think I'm focusing too hard on one idea. What if you push the rock? What if you don't push it all the way in, then unset rock is push? Well, if you don't... You can walk over the rock at that point, but then all you've got is, like... Hold on. Because you at least need to set it up like that. So then all you've got is this. But then you can't, like, reset up rock as push until you get back down there, and then nothing else really happens. Yeah. Like, you can't push the rock anyways, though. Or do you just mean, like, getting the rock over? Bring the words over now? Oh, right. Duh. Up. I'll just get push over there for probably some use later. Rock is you. And then we... Right, flag is defeat right now. Then we can do this. Right? And then just push the rock onto the flag. And can you make Baba is rock is you? No, but I can make rock is Baba. Technically. Not like this, though. Because we can do rock is Baba, and then we've just got two of Baba, and that's kind of just what happens with that. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, thank you. Why didn't I think about that before? Thank you, Nan. Sunken Temple. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit harder of a setup. Jelly is push. So basically same setup with one added variable. Rock is already set up to push, jelly is always push. So that's to prevent you from doing that solution that we had before. But then what the main goal ends up being then... Because we could get Rock as U over fairly easily, but then we still only have... Yeah, I have figured out this one before. So, if the solution is just this, then we need to get the Rock over, because there's only one crab. This is true. This is true. Although we are kind of limited on this one, because we kind of have to force this over, and then we move all that out of the way, and the Rock is meaningless for now. So, whoosh. Then we can get Rock is push. Is that right here? I think so. Need to get the Rock over there first, though. Rock is you. Then we just need to get the Rock actually pushed over there. That can go down. This to go... This is set up very wrong already. Oops. There. Then Rock can go here, is can go here. There. And Rock is... Oh. There we go. That's better. Use the is to push. Yeah, exactly. And looks like there's only 2 bonus rounds there, so let's just go up to here. Lock. Okay. So Baba is you, wall is stopped. Those are in place. Door is stopped, door is shut, key is open. So, makes sense. Then we got the Rock now. Key is push and key is open. Well, I mean, that's kind of a simple tutorial, but I'll take it. So then we just need to get key out of here for now. Substitute that with Rock. There we go. That's not too bad. I think we're still doing a little bit of tutorializing. Oh, area's clear already? Oh, that gives us a flower. But we're not done here yet, though. We can still excel. So let's just keep going. Novice locksmith. Let's see here. He is push first. Just so that way we can actually get it on the door. Oh, door is shut. Oh, duh. Key is open, key is push. Then we can do that. And then get the push over here and just push the door out of the way. Pretty easy. Oh, 13. Okay. Locked in. Let's see what this one's about. Also, now that we're actually in-game, how is the music? Because I know it's fairly quiet. Probably go up a smidge. And actually, even without the filter, my voice is pretty loud, huh? I can probably just turn that down a little bit just to balance it out, too. Cool. Because I'm pretty heavily boosted just because of how quiet I am normally, but sometimes you just want to make sure. Alright. So, wall is stop, jelly is stop. Well, I mean... Flag is win, Baba is you. Wall is defeat. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. So if you just take off wall as stop, then you die as soon as you touch the wall. Okay. I'm assuming jelly is push is not an option here. Because you can do that, technically, but that doesn't really help you with anything. Because now all you've got are two stoppable objects. And you can technically move through the jelly, but then jelly doesn't have a push option. So even if you just disable this, then you've just got jellies available. It doesn't really help you with anything. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Hold on. If wall is always a problem... Whoops. There we go. And then... we just need something to actually win off of. So... Yay! Simple solution. But like it. Challenge, or changeless. Okay, so we can't alter anything? Rock is rock, flag is rock, wall is stop, flag is win, Baba is you. That's a bit awkward. Oh, duh. We would just need to disable this, then change this into rock is flag. There we go. That works out well. Alright, jelly throne. How funky is this gonna be? So, flag is flag. So flag will pretty much always be flag. Flag is pushable. Jelly is win. Flag is stop. Then we've got access to... Jelly is Baba. But then we can't really get Baba as win, and then we'd erase the jelly. So jelly kind of needs to stay as jelly. But if we do that and make the flag is forced as being stopped, so just forcing that out of the way isn't going to help. They do give us a lot of wiggle room over there, though. Oh, actually, the flag is kind of unimportant. Can we just make flag as Baba? No. Apparently we cannot. Huh. Wonder why. Oh, because flag is flag, right. So then... we did kind of see it before, but what happens if we do flag is jelly? No, because flag is still flag. Then... jelly is Baba? Then we can get rid of flag is stop at the very least. But then we're kind of hard-coded into that, and we erased jelly. Because we can't exactly move the jelly or Baba, so... oh, we have a spare flag, duh. Yeah, duh. I forgot about the extra flag. But to say, like, it's not supposed to be that hard yet. Crab storage. Okay. So we've got Baba is open. Door is shut and stop. Baba is you. Flag is push. And then hedge is stop. Okay. So we've got a few options here then. Mainly in terms of getting the words in the right place. Since flag is kind of stuck there, we can't exactly just throw flag as win up top. But what does the crab do right now? Anything? No. Crab is not anything. And we don't have the option for crab until we can open the door. So flag is push. We make the crab the win state. Flag is push. Because we don't really need Baba is open, so we can push this down to here. Kinda want to keep Baba is free. And then we have access to crab. And then we can just put... If we do Baba is crab... Yeah, crab is win is the idea, but if we push crab up here, like, that happens. And then we lose control of Baba. So... Because technically, like, we could get that solid in place, but... We do have crab is push available, though, I think. Technically. And we can just do that. Since we kind of had to force the crab to be our win condition. But... Oh, wait. That's the answer, isn't it? Baba is win? Maybe. Let's try it and see. Let's just move the crab over. We kind of need crab as push to do that. But what happens if we do Baba? No, because you do Baba is defeat first. So what do you want us to do here? Because we'll have the spare crab, at least. But we kind of want crab to be our win condition right now. Unless we put Baba is Baba, like, along here. So that way Baba is always an option. And then we can push everything up top. I think. Hold on. Let's get that Baba down here. Again. Yeah, man. That's gonna be really annoying to get back. Yeah, man. There we go. Alright, now because that one is kind of forced to be there, so will it have to sacrifice an is on this side? Is there a faster burst? Not really, no. You can hold it, but that's about as quickly as you can go. Oh. Holding it is the quick version. Do-do-do. Yeah, you can see me flailing about from the beginning of the level. Okay. So, that's start of level at the very least. So, flag is push is kind of stuck there. It's an awkward one, because you have to think pretty far in advance for this one, I think. Because you can't really do Baba is open, because Baba is you. And you can't change that. flag is push is open. I don't think that solves anything, though. Sadly, no. That'd be cool, but not quite. I guess what we could do, technically, is just get the flag over there. And then just kind of substitute those down. But then we can't push the flag at all. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I played this game. No worries there. No worries there. Baba is push? I don't think Baba is push really helps us. Although, maybe it can. What happens if Baba's push? What happens if we just give Baba secondary quantities like this? No. Okay. Because while true, we can't push something that's already... Flag is push, but door is stop. Having Baba as the open doesn't really help us. Because we'd want to have, like, flag as you to actually fix that. Bit of an awkward one. Also, I do need to figure out a way to get that eyebrow to stop clipping into the eye patch. That's actually kind of annoying. Because you obviously need crab for something, and then you need to push something up top. You'd basically just need to put the crab up top, but you'd need to have Baba as Baba at all times too. But you need the secondary is to make sure Baba as Baba stays true, I think. Although, let's just try it. Now that I can think on it, at least. Maybe we only need this much. Oops. Then we get access to crab. And then we just have words available. Because we won't need flag is push anymore, so we can technically save this is for a pushable thing, like that. And then make sure Baba is always Baba, and then I don't think, yeah. There we go. That makes more sense. You have to make sure that there's already a rule in place, and then it will actually let you do it. I like that. This one was probably going to be easier since it's only level 10 and we just did level 12, but we'll see. Okay, we're now KK. Not quite KK Slider, but we're KK. Let's see now. Key is push and open. Makes sense. Hedge and door is stop. Then we've just got a key available. And then door is shut. But door is stop. What happens if we do door as you? Oh, right, we still need the key. How could we get that set up properly? Kiki's delivery service? A little bit, a little bit. Let's see here, we've got the door now, which we can make the doors. Oh shite, we can't make the door as you anymore. Door is you. We've got the door. You can move the key down, but that doesn't really help us right now, because we need to be able to get the hedge out of the way. Key is push and open. Key is you? That would be helpful, but... Actually, hold up. We've got a spare is. So what if we do this? So then we've got a Kiki available. Flag is win. There we go. That's the solution. Figured that'd be a little bit easier. Just gotta work around some of the rules of English a little bit. Because technically speaking, none of those actually defied each other. Let's see here. Star is push, wall is stop, blank is shut, key is open. Key is defeat, though. Ah. And Baba is you, door is stopped. So as soon as we touch the key, we die. Just wanted to make sure. Dead. The star is pushable. Does it actually want us to do like that? No. Can we not just make the key, the starfish, our key? And just do star is open? And just not worry about the key? Oh. That's weird. Why is that stopping it now? Key is key. So many key, etc. Yeah, it's nice to at least kind of work along with key. What happens if we do key is shut? No. Door isn't shut. Door is just stop. Yeah, that's true. Wall is... Oh, duh. Yeah, because it's literally right there. Wall is shut. That means that something can open it. And we don't have key to open right now, so we make star open. There we go. That makes more sense. Thank you. That'd be a negative. Oh. Duh. Let's see here. What do we have access to? Key is defeat. Key is not defeat. Key is win. Yay! That works out well. Area complete. 15 out of 8. Oh, whoops. I didn't think we'd actually just go back into there. Return to map. That's everything for this area? I think? So, I guess let's move on to the solitary island. And it looks like we've got a poem and float. Level Island 0, poem. I think there are secret exits. Yeah, that would make sense, but I'm not sure if you solve it in certain ways. Well, I mean, that's not going to be helpful. We're only going to be able to solve it in whatever way I figure out. Roses are red, violets are blue, flag is win, and Baba is you. Also, wall is stop. Let's see here. Wall being stop is the biggest problem, but what if we do red is you? No, that just makes flag us. That's not helpful. Oh, that actually it makes the roses red and the violets blue. Roses win, violet is you. That kind of poses its own problem, unfortunately. You can technically do like that. And then do... move these up a little bit. Roses are blue. Flag... no, because flag is you is the problem. We could technically do Baba is win, but we kind of need Baba is you to stay fairly constant on the bottom. So... we do... I don't think we can move those consecutively, can we? Yeah, because as soon as you do that, then Bob is you is just gone. And then as soon as you do that, the flag is you. Let's just reset the whole thing. Do-do-do. There we go. Let's see here. Because the main issue is just getting the flag is you gotten rid of. But you can't move the rest of it together. Because even if you do stuff like this, then everything just kind of dies. If you just move this, then you're just doing the same thing as before, with less successful results. And they kind of give you that one insert on the side for a reason, so my thought... whoops. Gotta make sure at least one of these works on us. It makes it want to seem like they want you to push Violet to the side to fix something, but that doesn't really seem to solve much in this case. I do like the idea of the poem, though. I'll give it that. Let's see here. So we've got the roses as a color. I guess these count as violets, technically. But then what do you want us to do? Because flag is you does not help with anything. And changing those guys' colors doesn't really do much for us either. Except for having is available on the sides, but that doesn't really change anything, really. Since Wallace stops, so all this is going to do is force us to stop. Yeah. Get back over there. Then cease our random flailing. Rose is flag is win. I'm not sure if... would that be possible, actually? It might be. Because you can do stuff like this, where you can get one free, right? Oops. Yeah, that makes sense. Silly, but it makes sense. Let's see, Float. Hello, Float. What do you got for us today? Baba is Float. Baba is View. Flag is Win. Wallace Stop. Rock is Push. So... with Baba being Float, that's a bit of a problem. And we cannot change Baba as Float, can we? We can still push words around, though. Yeah, I would think Rock is You would work, technically. Rock is Baba is You? Yeah, because I can see what you're saying in terms of doing, like... Oops. Oh, yeah, duh. If Baba's float is stuck, then you kind of need to not be Baba to win. That makes more sense. Warm River. Let's see, Baba is you and float. Flag is win. Skull is defeat and float. Baba is melt. Water is hot. Huh. Okay. Yeah, water is hot. So right now we can float over the water, but the skulls are also floating, so we will die running into them. But if we don't float, then we melt in the water. Whoops, that was the Windows key. Try not doing that, please, and thank you. But then what can we do besides that? Water is hot and float? Yes. Actually, that is the answer. Because if we can stop Baba from floating and just make the water float, then we can go underneath things. There we go. Also, totally tell me if I'm backseating too much. You might be backseating a little bit too much. Maybe give me like 5 minutes to figure it out. Let's see. Water is water and hot. Baba is melt. Baba is you and float. So if water is always water, just to test it, what happens if we try and float? I'm assuming it doesn't work, right? Water is water and float? Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. So we can float over. And skull is defeat and float. If we move that, then we kind of just instantly die, so we can't really move Baba at all. We can't really just do Baba as float, because that'll do the same thing. Water is Baba. We'll cancel it all out. And don't worry about it too much, Non. I didn't really mean that in like an offensive way or anything, but you did kind of just give me the answer pretty much as soon as we started the puzzle, so just give me a little bit of time to think it through, and then if I don't get it in like 5-10 minutes or so, then you're kind of free to openly discuss it in chat. Like, I can come across as a bit of a bitch, and sometimes a little bit psychopathic, but we just try to keep things nice and calm here, even if the characters I like the most are a little bit murderous anyways. I was like, oh, that's not what I meant to do. No worries there, Non. No worries there. You meant it in good spirits. Water is water and hot. That's stuck there. Baba is melt is stuck. We are float right now, but the issue then is skull. Skull is defeat and float. So we'd need to, like, get rid of float while we were over there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Does that... No, it has to follow the same structure of the sentence as well. And we can't make the water float because of the water is water and hot, so it's only going to respect one answer at a time. And we can't move anything, really, can we? Except for like this, Baba is melt and float. Because we can technically put an and here. But then that just kind of landlocks those two together. And what else can we do here? Just get the Baba is you and whatnot back down, just in case we actually need that. Let's see here. We're stuck floating, so are the skulls. Our floating can be removed, but we can't make the water float. This time, at least. It'd be good if we could get these skulls to not be floating. But there isn't a way for us to do that, I don't think. Because that's stuck. And then Baba is Melt is perma-stuck too. So there's something that I'm very clearly missing here. That would rely on me... yeah, getting past the skulls somehow. And that's all stuck in there. So is all of this. I didn't push something by accident earlier, did I? No? Okay. Let's just get some stuff off my desk so I can fully see the screen. That might help a little bit. There we go. Making a wee bit of a mess, but that happens from time to time. Okay. So let's see here. Water is water and hot. We can't put another and here because this and is already overriding it. We can technically do... whoops, right, we can't do that. That's kind of stuck. Like that. We can't really do Baba is float because that'll just kill us. We can't do Baba is water, because as soon as we do that, we lose the and, the is you. And we can only move this up and down for now. That doesn't really help us either. Yeah, now would be a good time, Non, if you have any thoughts. Because nothing's coming to mind on my end, at least. Baba is Melt and you. That does free up the is, but then the problem would be... actually... then water is float. Okay. That's true. But the problem is, with that at least, we kind of have to use that to get that down, which means that, well, no, the is isn't locked. Dummy. Water is Baba. No, water is not Baba. Water is float. And then we're not floating. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. There we go. And then no secondary level there. That's not too bad. Bridge building. Let's see here. I only just figured it out myself. No worries there. No worries there. Some of these are going to get fairly complicated. Let's see here. Text is float. Flag is win, rock is push, water is sink, and hedge is stop. But if text... oh no. Huh. That's different. Baba is you. Rock is Baba? Not sure if that solves the problem with this. Not quite. Close, though. Those were desynced before, right? No, but it can be. Okay, that's not too hard. Then we can do bop and bop. There we go. That's not too bad. And then let's see what 4 is like. Bridge building question mark? Okay, we're getting into some thoughts here. Rock is float. Rock is push. Flag is win. Baba is you. So if rock is pushed, that means rock is just going to be over top. And then if we get rid of rock is push and just do rock is U and get the rocks over here. I can push them while they're floating, right? Or is that still a no? Let's reset that. I can still push them while they're floating. That's kind of weird, but sure. So then, if we do rock is U, then no, that just kind of undoes everything I just set up there. Let's see, water is sink, hedges stop. So rock is float, water is sink, and hedges stop are kind of locked into place like that. So we can push the rocks around, but they float, so they can't touch the flag and win. We can be Baba, or we can be Baba and the rocks. We still need something to be us, so we can't really move the is you very well. Oh, wait. The is itself can be free, can't it? Because we can do this and use the is to push some of the water out of the way. And then if we do rock is push, no, because then the rock is still floating, which that doesn't really solve the problem. Okay. Let's just quick reset. So Baba is stuck. There's nothing we can do about Baba. If we do that, then everything becomes a floating rock, which is not what we want. We can do rock is U, but that doesn't solve anything. U is rock does not grammatically make sense by the context of the game. I think I pushed a rock over, didn't I? No. Those can just sit there like that. Could we not just do rock is win? Actually, yeah. What if we just do that? Rock is U. Then what we can do is just get the is... Oh. Whoops. So... that... then that... Crap, we lost Baba. I think that's not okay. We kind of need Baba to survive this. Up. Then we can push Win to be across like this. Let's just clean that up so it's available. Right idea, wrong side. Oh, really? It does technically work, but I need to reset up the rocks now, right? Because we'll need to set up rock is push. Oh, no, actually, we can just do this, can't we? And then just get rid of this for now to keep the rocks there. Then rock is... No, we still need rock is you, right? Need that to come over here, if at all possible. There we go. Then we can just do that. Nope. Rock is win? No, because the rock is now floating. Well then, that's a problem. We don't need push, so... How about this for a thought? My original thing makes the most sense. You don't need rocks or push. Yeah, but the issue is rocks are, like, constant, so we kind of need the rocks in here for something. But we don't need push for certain. So what we can do is we can get rid of the push, and we can get rid of the is, I think. And then just maneuver flag and win over, and then we can put rock is... Or we can put flag as win over top of that. Why do I need the rocks? Because the rocks are floating and there's not much I can do with them. So I can't really get rid of the rocks, unfortunately. So we kind of have to use them as something. Oh. So at least what I'm thinking at the very least. Could you just ignore them? Actually, yeah, couldn't we? Am I just overthinking it? I'm overthinking it. Okay, that happens from time to time. And then, let's see what this one is, because they want to have more fun with bridges. Alright, so... Text is float. Rock is float. Rock is push, Baba is you, flag is win. Okay, so this gets a little bit harder. Because now the flag... No, actually. This is the same answer, isn't it? No, it's not the same answer. Because the text is floating too. And we can't change that, I don't think. Rock is... you? Although the text is floating now, so I think my answer from before is what works here now, right? We just need something that isn't floating, so then we can get flag is push over here. Whoops. I mean, rock is you is kind of the point. Flag is push. Since text is constantly floating anyways, we've got free reign. Then we can just do that. And push the flag. We cannot push the flag because the flag will die in the water. So the only things that we have would be Baba, which isn't pushable like that. Hold on. Gotta reset that. So... Flag as win still needs to work, but flag will sink in water. What happens if we just do this first? That gives us access to the rocks. And then we can get the is over, but that doesn't really solve anything for us, really. It also kind of forces us to be the rocks going forward, so that doesn't really solve any of the problems for us. Let's see. Because if we could get Baba is push, then that would be good. Because the rock is you is actually kind of solid already, so what happens if we just get Baba is push? Not like that. We would have to have the rocks pretty much on top of each other. And then we can get Baba out of the way, I think? Because Baba is functionally pointless like that. So... we can get Baba is push set up. I think. No, because even if we get Baba as a third rock, that doesn't really solve the issue either. Hold on. You can't really jump too far into this without just thinking over it first. Let's see here. So we've got the rocks are pushable, which makes sense. We can make the rocks us, which makes sense, because then we can push around the flag as when. We could make the rocks you. The rock is you, Baba is when? Right? No, because the rocks float. So we can't really make the rocks win or the Baba win because those are on two different planes of existence. Flag kind of has to be win, but we need to get over there with Baba. I am close with that. Or I am close in general. Because we need a way to get Baba over there. If we do rock is you, then we can get the rocks moving with us. But the text is floating, so we can't use that for... we can't use that for thinking in the water to remove it. Where's my brain trying to go with this? It makes it feel like we need to sacrifice Baba to some extent, but then we don't have any way of hitting the flag if we sacrifice Baba. Because making rock as you is easy, and that kind of gives us a solution to some extent in terms of just moving things around. But then what do we do past that? Because getting the win over here is definitely nice, but what does that actually do for us? Whoops. I wanted that, actually. And then the rocks are win, but then the rocks float. And we can't do Baba as win and rocks as us. There is another is. That is true. But then what does that accomplish other than... Oh! Hold up. No. Rest in peace, Baba. Sorry, Baba. You're not the heroine of this adventure. Victory Spring. Yeah, I'd say we can use a Victory Spring after that. Let's see here. Water is sink, Baba is you, cog is push, text is float. So... We need to get the wind just out of there in general. Right? Text is win? No, because that'll happen. Oh. Duh. Why did I not think that would work? Let's see here. Reset that really quick. Let's just take another look at it. So, cog is push, water sink, Baba is you, text is float. That part makes sense. If we get text to unfloat immediately, we will just lose the ability to win the map. If we get the cogs pushed so that way... That's not really going to help much, is it? Because we need the noun still. in all that, right? And we'd need that spare is still, I think. The is at least important, as well as the win. But if we do that, then we just lose win, right? Not quite, but we may as well. So if we do that, we lose the float, but then we can do text as win. There we go. Whoops. Maybe the water is win instead of water is sink? No. We would have to have the cog as our end goal, wouldn't we? Because text as win doesn't really work. Baba is win? Oh yeah, you can just do that, can't you? I keep forgetting that's a win condition. And the area is clear already. Which opens up the next 2 zones. Okay. But we've still got plenty to learn in here, so we may as well try. Here. What do we got? Bolt is push, and then we've just got a spare move here. Interesting, it actually follows directions. A skull is hot, Kiki is defeat. You know, as Kiki is meant to do. Defeat is just kind of on the way there. Win is there. So all we've really got right now is Bolt is push, and Baba is you, Skull is hot. Huh. What is... oh, wait. Duh. Move. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Forgot about the move condition. So then... can we move Kiki into the... skull? Like so? No, we cannot. Because, technically speaking, we can get the defeat over to the skull there, but I'm pretty sure that would still kill... would we need Bolt as push anymore, though, is the question. Gonna give my dog a walk. Alright, enjoy the walk, Non. I'll probably still be here by the time you get back. Let's see here. We won't need the push anymore after this. So... oops. Yeah, and then Bolt is just not active during that. Let's just try that again. Bolt is melt. Okay, so the bolt will just automatically die if it hits a hot thing, which is what the skull is the problem for. The Kiki is defeat, is stuck there. And then we've just got a miscellaneous win condition. Which... that's a weird one, actually. I'm just gonna refresh my drink, actually, so I'll be right back. Kind of forgetting I don't have an offline mode for Zoira. I need a disappointed face on Zoira. Do I have Unity open? I don't, but we can fix that really quick. Up. Don't worry, Unity. One day I'll fix that. Now let's see here. Where's our blend shape diary? Great blend shape. Closed eyes. And then where did that go? Up. Then all we need to do is get the eyes to go down. Nope. No, that's mouth. I need eyes. Please. There we go. Closed eyes. Doesn't really matter if it's only the one, because one is covered by an eye patch. So then EU, DRM, export, export, here, and new avatar 1. There we go, that's a bit better. Then VP face, boop, avatar, remove, add, new avatar 1. Select, settings, expression settings, extra, closed eyes. Then we can just put that on. What button can I put that on, actually? 0? I guess. There we go, that works. There we go. Just wanted to grab a drink. Let's see here. What do we have? We've got bolt is move, which is good. The skulls kind of prevent us from doing much, but what happens if we get the defeat over here? I guess if we get this in position, it doesn't really matter what we do with it, right? Then if we do skull as defeat, that doesn't really help us, does it? Right? So we just do bolt as move, then. Because that would sacrifice the bolt to make skull is... Oh, whoops. And then, yeah, that just gives us an infinite loop of having nothing left if we do that. So defeat probably shouldn't go first. Skull is push, maybe? How about we get push in front, or can we? No, because defeat's right there. I'm here to drink. Gotta make sure to stay hydrated, because I will be talking for a while. Let's see here. So the win condition is kind of stuck unless we can get behind there. In which case then we can get it open, and then the bolt can be our win condition. But since the skulls are hot... Not quite saying Skeletron is hot or anything, but... The skulls are hot, then the bolt will melt, so as soon as the bolts touch the skulls, then that's going to be a problem. Except if you move them out of the way, but then that kind of complicates Baba is you. Actually... You set it up in a way where the bolt is like right here. And then you get the move going. Doesn't that solve that problem? Now the bolt is hot, but then the skulls are not. So then now what we've got is the win condition tied to nothing. So that's not the answer. So the bolt would be hot, and the bolt is melt. So maybe we can't do that. But then, if we push this in, that just kind of complicates the whole Kex's defeat. Really don't like the Keki's defeat. Does not quite help us here. Because we can always just move the bolt. Oops, sorry, mouse. Like, we can move the bolt around, which is nice, but then... Oh. No, because Skull is hot, so it'll melt as soon as it touches that one, right? Yeah. And if we do... that... Oh, wait, it's a timing-based thing, isn't it? Because we would have to have the bolt in a place where we basically get it to push the Skull out of the way, but also we have time to get Skull is hot out of the way. Like so. Like so. That nullifies everything, and that way we still have the bolt living. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad I was able to at least get it back before non-God Hair. Then we'll just get you. Nice. That's not too bad. That's 6. So 7. Assembly team. Okay, I like me a good assembly team. Let's see. We've got Robot is you, and Robot is stop. Water is sink, pipe is stop. Okay. So then we've got spare text for Baba. So we need to misalign these guys a bit to sacrifice one to get the Baba is you going. Kinda dark, but that's actually kind of smart. There we go. Baba is you, flag is win. Sacrificed a robot, but we're not a robot right now, so it's perfectly fine. Let's see here. Tiny pond. Baba is you and open. Flag, key, win. Water is stop and shut. Interesting. This can be moved, though. But the fact that it's stop is a problem. We could technically do key is open, right? We got this set up right? And then just have Baba is you always as an option. But then water is stop, so I would need to do this to get that running. And then we can get key is open. But then can we push the key? We can't push the key. Oh, wait. Key is Baba. No, because we can't. Key and Baba is you? Actually? Does that work? No. Okay. Baba is you and key? Close. Not quite what we're looking for, though. And the flag can't be pushed either, so it's kind of just there. So then how do we get our win condition? By sacrificing one of these words, right? Then We'd have to sacrifice multiple words, actually. Because we'd have to sacrifice key. Oh, no, it's shut. Right. And nothing is really set to open. So one of these will need to be set to open, I think, just to get rid of one of the water tiles. But then we can't move the key to do that. We kind of need the words to do that. Baba is you and open. What happens if we just do this then? No, because it's shut. It's not sync. Sync would be the proper answer. That is not the proper answer. The and open is definitely needed for something, but what? Baba is you and open would make the most sense. Which is probably why they kind of lock it away like that. But if we could get the key is you and open, and then still somehow get the Baba back in place, that would make sense too. Because we can't really get text to open up the water. Kind of need the object or something else to open up the water, like that. But then we'd still need something else to be us. That's a bit of a weird one. What angle am I missing with this? Oh, right. Also move Win back into place, please. Let's see here. The Baba is you and open. We've only got the one is. We can't push the keys around. We can't put Baba is you in key without sacrificing Baba, and controls would only be tied to the Baba model itself. But say, for instance, if we get that going, then we can get key as you and open, but then no way of getting that to go alongside it without a problem occurring. Oh, right, you can just shove your... Oh. That's not the answer I want. Let's just put that back to normal. There's no way for you to really push that to the side either, is there? What else we got to work with? We've got Baba is you and open. That's kind of stuck like that, except for the and open. You can change that part at least. And you've just got flag and key with no additional is's to work with. Although you can technically get something down there as well, since that water is still openable. If you can get something else to be blank is you and open. And then move over something is blank and stop and shut. What do you want from me, world? Or do you just want me to get one thing here to unlock that pattern, and then we can put something as win. Flag and E. Once we get the and in there, does that do anything? Probably not, but worth checking. Baba is you and open. We can get rid of the and open fairly easily. Sadly, the open will not do anything there. Key and open doesn't do anything because you need key is open. Come on, brain, we can get this. We just need to reposition the is you, I feel, to some direction, but what direction do we need to work with here? Player, gifted, rune with it. Getting a lot of random subs on my other account, actually. Who is rune with it? Apparently someone I'm following. Weird. Let's see here. Let's just look at it in its natural state for a second. Baba is you and open, then you've got flag and key. Let's see. We can technically get something off of here to change it out and move stuff around, but that doesn't really solve our current dilemma of what the hell do we do after that fact. Because now we've just got a movable flag that's now an openable area, but then we can't get... Can we not get that back? Because if there would be a way that we could sacrifice one of the items to go in there while resetting the rest of it, is my initial thought at least. And go back up. That would at least be my initial thought, just that we would get the win out. Since if you can get the win out, then you can set to Baba is you and win. But without that, you're kind of just stuck with Baba is open, or Baba is you and open, and then you just sacrifice that. Then other than that, you could get something else set to open, but then nothing can be pushed except for words, which does not help anything, since the words can go over top of objects that don't have any designation. Well, that's awkward. You would need something where blank is you and Baba, maybe? So that way you've got two Baba models to work with. E is you and open. But then if we swap out the open for Baba, E is you and Baba. No, that doesn't work, because then you just lose it on the key. E is... If you do that, then you still get the same thing, because you'll just have two Baba models. Just move that around a bit. Let's see. Baba is key and you? No, because then you would lose out on you. The and open does seem to be the most important part of all this, to be completely honest, but how do you make that work for you? So you can have Baba as you, key, and flag. You can't do much with key is open, or key is... key and Baba is you? We tried that before, didn't we? That connotation doesn't really work? Yeah. Then you can't do Baba as key, because then that gets rid of that. And then nothing functions. So that's not the answer. You can't do key is open, because then you just lose out on your is you. You can't do Baba is you and key and just object, because then you just lose out on the ability to control Baba. You can't just substitute Baba with an object without first getting something in the way to fix that. That is awkward as all hell. What the hell is it looking for? Because you don't have any way of pushing anything either, so... yeah, and then that just ends up being stuck like that. So then you can do something like that, where the key is open, but then the key is stuck, like that. Then you can do that, but then all you have is the key is you. That's an awkward one. What are you looking for? Because you clearly want me to use the and for something. That's a toughie, actually. Because I'm just missing a key point in thinking on how this actually works. Because that obviously will not help very much. That's at least the direct answer, but it's not quite what we need. What you would probably want is having 2 copies of Baba, but you can't get 2 copies of Baba without destroying something, since you don't have any spare pushes available. And then obviously flag and key are semi-important too, but since none of that is sink, you can't get rid of water without using open. Ugh. Baba is you and he is... because you could do Baba is blank and you. Baba is you and key. But then that turns Baba into a key, so you lose Baba. You would need the and you to be after. So that way you could turn 2 objects into Baba to sacrifice 1 so you can push wind out. And then you can just make Baba is you and win. But how would you do that? Because other than just forcing the letters here, it doesn't really do anything. Also, that just kind of makes Baba as key. Not quite what you want. He is you and open. is you want 2 copies of something as well as being able to control it. That's at least what I'm getting from this puzzle. So how do you make 2 copies of yourself and still make it you? That's the main concern. Because usually the answer to that is just making something is blank. Oh, wait. Flag is key, and you? Hold on. Swap. Get key is flag? That way you have 2 copies of those? There we go. Key is flag. And then you just need to get the flag out of the way. That was a bit of a faux pas. Whoops. Do-do-do. It does at least give you 2 copies of things, which was kind of the goal. Baba is you, key is flag, and then you want flag is you and open. And then you want to sacrifice 1 to do that and get win out of there by doing that, and then doing getting this down here. Flag is win and you and win, right? There we go. That's better. Figured it out eventually. And we get Tiny Island, which I guess is the secret extra level. Let's see here. Okay, we have the same puzzle but harder. Baba is you and open, so now we'd need 3 copies of something. We would need to do the same thing as before, but how do you get 3 copies of stuff in? Flag is key, but then we'd need flag. Then we've got 3 keys. So then what we would need to do then is to get Baba to be a key as well, so that way we have 3 versions of the key. He is... Baba is key and you. So that gives us 3 copies of something, but that doesn't really solve the problem. At least not the problem at hand. Baba is you and open. So then that gets rid of 1. So 2 copies is definitely the problem. How do we get 3 copies of something and still be able to move it? And if that's not the right answer, then I need to find the right one for it. Because no matter how I think about it, at least, it does kind of seem to be focusing on the number of actual tiles to work with. Because no matter what... Can we get the water to be anything fancy, I wonder? Let's just reset it. Because we didn't kind of mess around with the bottom half last time. But what would happen if we made 1 thing and swap out the water with something? happens if we do that? Let's try our usual setup before. We'll get 2 duplicates of something. Doesn't really matter which, so we'll just do that. And then what happens if we get one of them to break that bottom block? What does that open up for us? Yoink. And then we'll need to get the key up to here. And what happens if we do this? This key is now open, so we can get rid of this bottom block. Or we can get rid of this block. And what does that do for us? Because we can't really move the is around too much. Hey there, mysterious wolf. How are you doing so far? Whoops. That way. That at least gives us access to water. I'm kind of just fooling around with a bit of Baba Is You because I felt like doing something fairly chill tonight, so we're taking a little bit slow. Now, opening up that doesn't really seem to solve much, does it? Because now all we've got is key, and water is stop and shut, which does not solve anything. Hold on. Gonna have to think about that a bit deeper. Yeah, are you enjoying your Saturday so far? I'm just trying to figure this one out. I've been here for probably about 5 minutes or so. A bit awkward, but just trying to figure it out. Not the best puzzler in the world, but I'd like to do my best. Ah. Also need to make sure to stay hydrated as we're going along. Let's see here. We can always duplicate items, that's not an issue. What the easiest answer to me would be having 3 copies of something, but there doesn't seem to be a way to do that. Oh. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Mysterious Wolf. Welcome, raiders. My name is normally Jude. I guess I should probably just tell you what I'm normally like, because I kind of just swapped models for tonight normally. But my name is normally Jude. I am primarily a robot VTuber. I usually live in a bit of a cryogenic chamber, but tonight we were kind of screwing around with the other model I'm working on right now. But welcome. How have things gone on your side tonight? Shout out Mysterious Wolf. You were doing... Oh, you're also doing Baba Is You. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, robot voice. I'm normally a robot VTuber, but I was whipping out the Drow model just because I've been working on a little bit. So it's a little bit echoey, but that's kind of the point. So hopefully you're all doing well. And it's a pleasure having you all here. I'm just trying to figure out what this is. Yeah, we were stuck on this level for a while. No, I can definitely understand that. I'll be honest, I don't quite have the right idea about what to do with it either right now. My initial thought was just trying to get 3 copies of something, but there doesn't really seem to be a good way of doing that with what you have available, at least right now. You can get 2 fairly easily, but with no push, you don't exactly have any option to fix it. Yeah, this is the bonus level. The bonus level's a little bit harder just because, like, I'm not sure if you did, like, the other level first, but it's a little bit easier, since all you need to do is just kind of push this up, get a duplicate of one of the items, which, admittedly, putting the key over there first would be an easier one. Oops. So then you can do that, and then flag Is You, and just push that out of the way, get Baba Is You back, and then you can just get your win condition over. So it's not like too hard when you only need 2 copies of yourself, but once you're getting the 3 copies of yourself, whoops, wrong way. need to do this way. There we go. So if you only need 2 copies, that makes sense. But once you start getting to 3 copies is when the issue crops up. Because how do you get a 3rd copy of yourself to actually unlock your win condition? Because you functionally need to get just one thing opened there, and then get rid of that one corner block, and then you're golden. But how do you do that, is the question. Whoops. That was down a bit farther. Because sadly, as soon as you kind of maneuver Baba as you out of the way of just thing, you kind of get a little bit landlocked. But I don't see any way of getting 3 copies. Yeah, I don't really either, but that seems to be what Answer's looking for. Because how else are you supposed to actually get the solution in? Because you still need to get the win free somehow. And you can't get the text to move on the water because of the water stopped shut. So even if you got something to be an opener for the water, then you'd still have to sacrifice something. Yeah, I don't mind the hint. I've been here for like 10 minutes and I'd like to move on. May as well take a sip while we're doing that anyways. You only need to open 1 water. Maybe try something in Baba as you, so you have 2 copies of yourself and can destruct 1. Like, for example, Key in Baba is you. Whoops. I have tried that before, but it doesn't actually like having the and be like in front. The and kind of has to be after another of those. So if you do something like that, it doesn't really do much for you. Unless you just have to follow the same word structure. I didn't get to try that. Oh. Why didn't I get that to work last time? Weird. Let's see. Then you can't do open. Let's see here. And I only need to open 1 water? Then that becomes a question of which water I need to... Oh. Right. No, because even if you take out this one, that doesn't really solve your problem. This is also just kind of experimenting a bit to see which one would work, but... Opening that one doesn't solve anything. Opening up that one doesn't solve anything, and then opening up that doesn't solve anything. But yeah, part of the problem is that you do lose the and open, which is part of the issue. So... I was right the first time. You don't need to move when. But you could duplicate again the other object the same way after your self-destruct one. I don't think so, no. You don't need to move when. So if you don't need to move when... Oh! No, because then you can't move that stuff over. Not quite sure if I'm getting what y'all are hinting at. Just because if we don't need to move when, then we need to still open up one of the waters. But by using and with 2 objects, you make it so you can't use it, make you and open. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. So even if we could duplicate ourselves by doing the whole like key is flag and then flag is you kind of thing, Oh wait, doesn't that... Hold on. What did you do? Let me try something really quick. Flag is you. And then if we can get the and free. Oh, it has to be vertical to everything. Then we've got that. And we technically have three. Yeah, this is what ends up happening if you have 3 copies of yourself, basically. So you've got Baba and the 2 flags. Yeah, and the water is shut, so there's not much you can do about that. So you need to be able to have the open in here as well, and you just don't have enough verbiage to actually get that across. Yeah, if you look at the bottom right corner here, you'll notice that the water is stop and water is shut, which is kind of part of the problem of what you're dealing with, which is why I keep thinking 3 copies is kind of the key point. But when it comes down to it, we can have 3 copies of ourselves, but then we lose this open, which is not quite helpful right now. Then we can kind of rearrange it a bit, so that way we can have one of them be... Oh, hold up. No, that's not going to work either. So what we did is we opened one water and the flag is open and win. So something you can do is you and as an extender of sorts. But the words flag is open and win. And then you would have flag is you, so... Hold on. So something you can do is you and an extender of sort. Use and an extender. Oh, hey there, Duel. Or Caribou. Welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. And I don't quite recall what you were playing, but let's just take a quick peek. I showed up to Duel. Let's see, you're playing Yakuza. Alright. You've been having fun with the Yakuza lately. How has that all been going for you so far? Are you getting pretty far in that? Because I know the Yakuza series is fairly long, all things considered. Oh, whoops. For example, you couldn't use text you described as something. So for example, you couldn't use text you described something as when. What was your other bit there? What we did is we opened up one and put the words flag is open and when. But then you lose the you, which is my concern. But I guess if you have one of the things, if you have one of them open, and then just shove the rest of it to the side. But if you use and, if you use and, you could use verb and when to describe an object as when then. That is true, but then that becomes a problem of how do we get something to actually get over there in the first place, because we can't really move the U away from this weird vertical plane that it's on without just breaking something. Because as soon as we move the is in like any direction or anything like that, we'd have to have like a wall moving all of it together. Use crossing. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Blooper. Fire. We can technically make the 3 copies of ourselves and push it all to the side, but that's not going to solve the issue. So similar to previous level, yeah, we need to duplicate things, which makes sense. Flag is open, has to go across the is horizontally. After opening the water, you get access to win. Yes, that's true. Which we kind of verified before. But then what you're saying is that we need to actually be able to get something is blank and win to actually get it to work, right? Which is where I'm kind of losing in your text explanation here. You no longer need to use open to use specifically for opening waters. Open the water to the left of win. I'm not sure how that fixes the solution to that, though. Make a second key and open the water to the left of win. So you could use noun is open and win. Noun is blank and win. Oh, okay. Do. Oh, right, you can just do it that way. And open down one. And then key is U and open. We've been getting a few of those lately, haven't we? Delete. The advertisement bots seem to be getting a little bit too commonly lately. Yeah, no, you shouldn't be clicking random links in chat anyways. I just keep links open because the bots haven't quite been as aggressive lately. They can link your IP. They're getting really lazy with the IP leakages lately. So then you can do that part again. But then we get the and in here. Oops. But then that doesn't really solve our problem unless I'm just missing something kind of obvious, right? Because that's at least what you guys have been saying. Your noun is open and win. Noun is open and win. Push open in there. Push the open where the water was. Baba, is you open and win? Push open next to and. Doesn't really solve anything now. Doing that, right? Like, I'm fine if you guys just give me the answer, but like, I'm not sure if I'm just getting it or not. Because opening up the one to the right does kind of solve an issue for us, but how are you supposed to get the win condition in an actual open spot? Now lineup is with open. Okay, how the... Oh. Right, Hey there, Nan. Welcome back. Duh. E is open and win. Okay, that's the answer. Duh. Why didn't I actually get that? Okay. Okay, let's move on to the usual answers, or the usual levels at least. Now that one was bitten. Oh, robot is move. Skull defeat. Type is stop, robot is move. Oh. Well, okay, so you're on a time limit. Noted. So we need to get the robot to not kill us. Noted. How do we get the robot to not kill us? Technically by moving the Baba is you down, right? And then we've just got a movable robot for now. In which case, Win would need to be accessed. But then what can we do with the robot buddy? This is so you have to move Baba as you to the bottom. Yeah, don't worry. For now, the backseating rule is mostly give me like 5 minutes to just kind of work it out. And then we'll figure it out past that, but for now we should be okay. At least the first part. So what do we need to do here? Robot boy is obviously moving. We get robot is move over there, but we could also just do robot is win, right? No, we can't really do robot is win either, because we need to get a word down there in the first place. But the robot is move kind of needs to stop. Let's see here. It would be nice if we could just move the robot, but sadly he's kind of incorporeal as soon as you do that. So then what else do we got? Baba is you is obviously going to be forced to the bottom. Robot is Baba. Just so that way we have 2 copies of Baba. But does that actually solve anything for us? Because then we don't have a win condition. We would just have Baba as win. Oh. This would work if Robot was actually over there in the first place. That's the answer. Get you over here. Get rid of that. Robot is Baba. There we go. Then we just need to get the win condition out of there. Keep other Baba safe. There we go. And then Baba is win. Later, other Baba. Don't need you. There we go. Yeah, I can figure them out eventually. 10. Wireless connection. Okay. Oh yeah. Am I ahead of you at this rate? Yeah, we kind of had to sacrifice the singular Baba, so rip singular Baba. But some sacrifices kind of need to be made. Let's see here. Cog is stop, and we've got move and robot is push. Baba is you, flag is flag. Bog is defeat, so I guess this counts as bog. Yeah. Noted. The robot's pushable, which is helpful. But it makes more sense if we could get... Let's see here. If we set something to move, then it'll just move in whatever direction it's actively facing, right? Robot is push and move, does not solve anything. Robot is stop and move, or cog is stop and move, doesn't solve anything. But what happens if we do that? Whoops. Oh, he's actually on the vertical. Okay, that's a problem. So... are they both on? That's a question. Is the gear horizontal then? No, the gear is also vertical. But if we make something push, we can turn its direction. Okay. So robot is push. Hey, buddy. And I'm assuming if we make it move, he'll just move horizontally, right? Yeah, he'll just move horizontally if we do that. So what we'll end up needing to do then is to get the robot to move the gear, and have to make the cog push and robot move, or one or the other. This choice is required the strongest will. Exactly, exactly. Sometimes the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, so apologies, Baba. We admire your sacrifice. Let's see here. Let's just reset this just that way we have the right angle set up. Because we've got Robot Buddy, they're both at the vertical right now. But we need to kind of set up, also we have a spare rock there, which is a bit awkward. The bog is defeated, so Baba cannot go over there. The needs of the wind sometimes require sacrifice. Yeah, that's very true. Let's see here. What can we do with this group? We could get Robot Friend to move the cog, technically, if we set it up right. And then if we set the cog up right to grab flag, because the main issue that we're going to have here is the rocks. We're going to have to do some really weird movements with this. So we basically need one of them to be horizontal and one of them to always be vertical. But cog is stop, it's not helpful. What happens if we do cog is push here without disturbing it? Will it stay vertical if we get the robots to move? Just get rid of the and. Then we'll get the move down here. So if we get that going, what happens? Oh, whoops, we took one step too far. And like that. Then what happens if we get cog is move? No, the cog will be horizontal too, which is not what we want. Okay, good test though. So how do we get one of them to be vertical during? Because just having the robot push it occasionally is not going to solve anything. We would need to have the win condition be functionally the cog is win. We'd have to push the win up and one of these over to the side. That way we can get something as win, and then we can move the other one to get it back over, which is my thought, at least. Does that actually work, though, is the question. To save you time, items always go in the direction where they're pushed regardless of what pushed it. Okay. I kind of figured that was the idea, but you never know. So we can't really get anything to go vertically without pushing it over the bog in the first place, which is where we're going to run into a problem. We could do rock as win, but there's no rocks on the map. So what we'd have to do then is flag is, and then get the is pushed over here, and then stop it there, and then get the cog to run the other word over, I think. So bot is push. There we go. And then if we get move over there, well, we'll just wait for a second. Then flag is, alright, flag is always flag. You need to get and over there. Flag and rock are win, is win. How about that? Flag and rock is win? Whoops. Up. Sorry, robot friend, you are now done. And then push the is with the cog. is push. Then we can move it up 1. And then cog is move. With the same idea. Nice. Grammar matters. Prison. Okay, good sign. Also, we have a secret level. So, okay, so we've got Baba is you, KK is push, wall is stop, and we've got spare win condition. Huh. That's a weird setup. Because the obvious thing would just be getting either KK is you, and then we can push something else out of the way. But that doesn't really solve anything for us, does it? Because now we can push KK around, which is nice, but we can't shove KK out of the wall. Just a warning? Okay, it's like a warning. This is one of the levels I've heard about people complain about frequently. That's a good sign then. I guess we'll have to see what actually comes of it. Because what can we do here? Because you don't have much to work with, that much is true. You can't really push much of this out of the way. And the wall is stop is kind of stuck here without too much momentum. We can push KK around, but that doesn't really solve anything. I mean, Baba is you does not solve anything. There are obviously no holes in the wall whatsoever. So the only thing I can think of is wall is you, but then you can't get that over there, because then you just break things. What else can we do with this? Because we need to get out there, get the win condition, right? And we need to prevent this wall is stop thing. If a lot of people have complained about this level, then it seems like it's probably a higher difficulty curve than what's needed for the third world. So that I could understand. Whoops. That's a good question then. I definitely understand people kinda, well, yes and no. Okay, so then it's a potentially higher difficulty curve, but there's only like one real answer to it that's not necessarily taught then. I wouldn't say difficult, but more out the box then. Okay. So with what we've got at least, we've got Baba is you and KK is push. We don't really have too many options past that, I don't think, without creating something new to it. Oops, there we go. It's one of those levels that seems impossible until you get it and you call yourself dumb. Then we're probably going to be here a while. I usually don't come across those. So KK cannot be pushed through a wall. The wall wording itself cannot be manipulated. Taps up and down. We cannot get the Baba is you out of the way. Because we can get KK is you and then Baba is pushed, but that doesn't really solve anything either. Outside the box thinking, and I think I'll be done once I figure it out. That is going to be a weird combination. There's obviously going to be a hint just in terms of structure, but You know what? I'm not entirely certain on this one. Because looking at it, there's obviously no obvious answer to it. There's grass around, that's just for decoration. You have Baba as you have Wallace stop. If you could move Wallace stop, then that wouldn't be a huge concern. Then you can just walk through the wall, and then you can just do whatever. But to get rid of the Wallace stop, you would need to get on the other side of the wall. There's a concept I've experienced before. There is, but my memory is also bad. And it's not obviously the point of putting like this together like that. That doesn't really solve anything. And we don't have an and or anything to work with. We can't get Baba is wall. Text does not interact with objects. Text does not interact with objects, not you push stop. Text does not interact with objects. Oops. Probably need that one. Like you. Text does not interact with objects, not you push stop. Okay, so the bolded ones do not interact with objects, so you can push Kiki on Kiki. Yes, that part is true. That's true. Oh, wait. No, because even if you put Kiki as you past that point, it doesn't really solve anything, right? Let's just put that back a little bit. Because you can overlap Kiki on other objects. But then that does not stop it from working like that. Oh. No, because then you, at least from my point of view, you can't push something into the wall. So the thought from what you seem to be getting at is like getting the is win portion going. At least from what I'm thinking. Oops. I guess I'm not seeing the significance of that actually, because I never actually had to worry about putting text on top of another entity yet. But text does not interact with object, not you push or stop. Bolded text is not, whoops. One more? Oh, there's a text you can break apart using this concept. Oops, not that. Where you can break apart text. I don't think I'm understanding where you're coming from with this. Not yet, at least. Because you can put him under push as well, but if you just put him under Kiki, that doesn't really solve anything. Not that I can see at least. Ow. Been sitting too long. There we go. If only you could somehow destroy Wallace stop. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to understand what you guys are hinting at here, because like I can understand you're trying to hint here, but you're being a little bit vague for someone with a memory of like 3 kilobytes. And I can't really destroy the stop by shoving Kiki into the stop, which is not what you're trying to go for. Yeah, I'm just not really understanding what you're hinting at is the main problem, I'm thinking. Because I can understand that you can put text over other objects, but Kiki can't be interacted with. Yeah, I'm really just not sure what you're getting at. You're like, read a paragraph post at this rate. We've been here for far too long. You could push the text on Kiki. Yes. Wait. What to do? Need to actually get Kiki out of that corner first. Do. Hey, buddy. Hey, look at that. We figured it out. Not sure why that took so long. Sorry about that. Oops. Got it. Okay, that was silly of me. Let's just do 12 first and then we'll worry about the extra puzzles. Because we might actually get an answer. Oh. Baba is you, flag. August push and melt. Wallace stop. Water is sink. Water is hot. Okay, so what's set to melt? August set to melt. But water is also set to sink, which you can kind of get rid of immediately, so that's not a concern. But the cog itself is already kind of SOL because of that. The obvious answer would be getting the, skull is defeat, so that will just automatically kill you. That makes sense. Cog is push and melt. Cog is sink. But then how do you get the skull out of the way? Skull is defeat and water. Water is skull. That's not it, right? That'd be silly. Yeah, that's not it. You would have to do it the other way around for that to work. Let's see. The skulls are going to be a problem no matter what you do. The cog itself melts on water right now. And the walls are just here to prevent you from screwing up these words. Let's just get the is in a better pushable state, because we may actually need that somewhere else. Let's see. As what else can we realistically do? We could do cog as sink, but that would just destroy cog, and that's not really helpful. My thought at the very least is that we need to get the skulls out of the way to push flag as wing over. Imagine finding a cute robot here. Welcome, Ziada. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Razor set to a fairly chill state, so undead can survive in here for a fairly long time. I'm just doing some Baba as you tonight, because I wanted something fairly relaxed at the moment. But we are kind of getting to some of the harder puzzles. That's an option. I'm doing better today? Oh, definitely good to hear that. I know you've been dealing with a lot, so as long as you get some time to kind of rest up, then that's what matters the most. Let's see. Don't have to worry about that, but then we will have to worry about that still. Oops, that's Windows key. That's not what we want. So we'd have to find a way to either skew off anything in the corner here, or change this. Yeah, just say if you feel stuck. Okay. We kind of got the text overlay thing from before, but we can't really change Baba is you. Because even if we put is water, I don't think that's salt. Because then we lose the Baba thing, right? Yeah, or it just doesn't work anyways. We could get the cog is water, but then that doesn't do anything for us, and we lose an item to work with. We can't really get is you over there to make the cog is you to win. We can't move flag without dealing with the skulls. And the cog can't get over there because the water is hot. And obviously, sync is only active once we have that together. We can't really sacrifice anything in there other than ourselves or the cog. What if we do that? We can't do that because of that. Brain should not be this fried on a Saturday night. I should be a little bit better off. Let's see here. The water sink is going to prevent us from doing anything. We can't move the flag at all because the skulls are in the way. We don't have an and to change what they do. We could move water over, but then that would only be able to get us to do the water becoming skulls, which would get the cog to be able to push onto the skulls. But then we can't make the cog us. See here. Don't think thinking will help us on anything. Confirming water is water does not fix anything. Changing the water into skulls does not do anything. If we could change the skulls into water, that would solve most of our problems. But we can't get the skulls over there without getting the movement there down. Maybe hint might be a good idea right now. Can't quite figure this out, but the idea of making the skulls water so that way we can get across it, or making the skulls sink, is also an option, maybe. But we at least have manipulation over these three right now. August sink does not save anything. Text can be used to destroy the water while water is sinking. Yeah, that's true. But then that becomes an issue of... Oh, hold up. So that gives us an open hole to get the cog over then. The wall is stopped. One of the texts is needed further on. One of the texts is not needed further on. The other two are. Okay. So, think is probably not the answer. The sacrifice there, is it? Because the flag can't be moved, right? Yeah, the flag's incorporeal right now. But these two, because you can do that, but then that doesn't really solve the problem, because you die as soon as you touch the skull. Wait. No, because you can't put one of the text in there. No? Come on, brain, we can get this. One isn't needed. So one of them at least will have to be sacked to just get the cog over there. But then how are you supposed to move it in a way to get the flag as win so that we can get it done? Because these are obviously not connected, they will not do that, but you need to get 4 to do what I'm thinking of. Actually, can you do that? No, you cannot do that. You can access flag with destruction of 1 skull. With the destruction of 1 skull. That's true, actually. Push and melt. Skull is defeat. So then that would become a question of how do you destroy a skull in the middle of all that? Then, because that way you'd have cog in 2 of the words, put flag over, but to destroy a skull, you would need to make the skulls be able to sync as well, right? But you can't get skull as sync by doing that unless you have his sync. Does that work like that? No. Not exactly how sync works. Okay. An item that syncs with void everything in its spot. Yeah. That's what I've gotten so far as well. But one of these has to be separate. Sync is the only one that would make sense to. But then how are you supposed to get the water's skull? You'd have to get all the waters into skull first, but then you run out of the idea to get the sync working as well, so you have to sync over there. And then you run out of the letters by doing that, so that's not quite it either. If you just do that, yeah, sync is needed. That's kind of what I was thinking. But what happens if you do stuff like that? Because that doesn't really seem to be your option anymore. Because then you've just got a lot of skulls. And you'd need like 6 from this side to actually do it. So that's definitely not the option. Come back here. Flag is sync is definitely not it. You can interact with an object that is sync if it is also push. That's true. Because we kind of saw that before, as we can see with stuff like that, where if you just have sync set up like this, and just kind of, whoops, not like that, since you don't end up in the same space as it. Yeah. But then water in sync doesn't really seem to do much for us. So If sink is needed, then water is the stackable one? And then you just have is sink. But, hold up. Not this, is it? Where you get the cog being sinkable? Now what could you make sink? You can make anything you can push the cog into sink with a skull. But then you've got 2 skulls and 2 words to work with. Oh. No, that doesn't really work either, because you need to have that there to do it. And that lets you destroy a skull. But then you need to have all of these other words there. All skulls are accessible. That is true. Because we just... oh, duh. Oh boy. I'm thinking about this way too goddamn hard. Okay. Alright. Dim signal. Thank you for spelling it out. Sometimes I'm just overthinking things. Alright, so we've got 2 ands. Flag, rock, and ice is win. But that would require 3 things to move. The bog is still defeat, pipes are stop, the flag is flag. This game does cost you to do that a lot. Yes, it very much does. And that's kind of the idea, since it wants you to work through some rather odd puzzles to get things done. But definitely understandable at the very least. And this being an extra level, this is going to be a little bit more difficult, but if you do... let's see, we have 2 ands to work with this time. So we would need flag and rock and ice is win, is the idea, but then you would need cog and robot is push, or cog and robot is move. So what's the purpose of the stop? Because the stop doesn't really seem to be needed for much, but the ands themselves would need to be lined up here to actually get these together. Oh, actually, this way. Just so that way all 3 of them count towards the win condition, and then you'd need like a singular is here to get over. But then with only 2 pushable objects, you can only do those at a time. So that doesn't work. But the rough idea is you need to get and is, just so that way you can make the flag the win condition. Because you can't really get any... you can't get Baba over there, obviously, because the bog itself just eats you. The stop doesn't seem useful at all. Not that I can tell, at least. Yeah, this level is relatively tame compared to other extras. Let's see. It seems relatively tame by the fact that you're using a bird that is flabbergasted. Let's see here. This move is usually the option you would go with something like this. But you've got 2 movables, but you need 3 things to actually get over there. Oh. Duh, that's why. Then what you can do is get the robot there, get the cog, and sacrifice one of them, it doesn't really matter which. And then if you get both of them to move that way, 2, there we go. You can technically sacrifice one of them in doing this. How do you actually sacrifice this, though? You do that one last, maybe? And just get the robots move out of the way first? Because what would happen if you do this? You get the robots move out of the way first. Then you can push this together like that, and then put the robot word here, and then you can push the cog down, push the other one in, and then get it done. Okay. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, no, 1 too late. There we go. So then get cog, and just get robot and toss it over here as a stopgap, and then cog move, which lets the cog come back, and then you can push the cog here. The actual push command. Let's try that again, brain. You can get the push command over here, then get a move on. There we go. That's not too bad. That is one of the easier ones, actually. That's kind of surprising. Alright, and then the dungeon. Which, from what I recall, we had the prison before, so this is just an advanced version of the prison. So we have KK is, Baba is you. Okay. I'm assuming the same text pushing onto a character isn't the same thing, since we no longer have push. But that does give us 2 characters to work with, technically. Because then we can do KK is you. Nope, that's not what we want. I can't describe how the solution works. That is fair. That is fair. Can we do something like this, maybe? Oops. Not quite what I was looking for. Because we would need to have some way to do that. This is a pain. Yeah, I can definitely understand why. Because I keep thinking you could have the text overlay thing again, but I don't think what I've done is going to make that good to do. Let's just get that back to normal. So, what happens if we just get this going like this? And considering we've got 2 is's, whoops. Up. So that's an option to get it going at least. But then what do you do past that point? Because then you'd functionally just have them close to each other, and that doesn't really solve anything. Right? I can describe my theory if you get stuck. Oh. Then I will keep that in mind as I try to play a little bit with it. I'm assuming kind of forwarding it like a piston elevator for Minecraft is probably not the answer, but it's something you can do at the very least. But I'm assuming the right idea, since the theory would give the answer away. Okay. So we had the text pushing before. That much is true. But to get that to be pushed onto KK would require KK to be down there, but then us to be able to push this down at the same time. Because this does not do anything for us, correct? Yeah, that just kind of kills us. What is the movement that you need for this? Because you can push that down at the very least. But then, how do you get the rest of it across? KK is wall? No, because if you just do that, then it just puts a wall there. Doesn't quite fit. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Minecraft. Hopefully you enjoy your time sitting in the freezer. It's usually kept at a relatively cold temperature, but I believe we have a section set aside for humans if you need it. Let's see here. Don't think moving that like that will actually work. Oops. So what would you want me to do? Having the spare is makes it interesting, because it's weird not having secondary verb. Or secondary, I guess, descriptor. They're not always verbs. Ow. Oh boy, next in bad shape. Okay. Thinking on it, I don't quite get it. So let's see your theory here, Minecraft, just to see how much it would actually give away for someone with limited RAM to actually process it. Because at least from my point of view, pushing it down like a piston elevator, like Minecraft usually would, does not solve anything for you. Getting KK over to there would require you to be him, but then you'd have to be able to push the Baba as you back onto place, which does not solve that. If you do KK as Baba, then you get two versions of it, but that also does not solve anything. So when I said text interacts with objects that are you, yes. That's not always true. Okay. When text interacts with objects that are you, such as if the object in question is against and an object that is stop. If the object in question is against an object that is stop. We can't make the wall as you. We can't make KK the wall. That doesn't solve it. If the object in question... So let's say Baba was above wall. Yeah. Just kind of sitting in the north position. If something were to push wall up, wall would phase into the really? So then that would require us to have Kiki in a position where he would be like down there and then pushing it up into Baba, and that's what you mean? And then Wall would face over top of Baba? No. You need one more space between the two. Like that. Huh. That's a weird way to solve that. That also doesn't come up very often, because text shouldn't be able to do that normally. But I guess that makes sense. You know what? Kiki gave me the trophy this time. Good job, Kiki. You've been our friend. That's a weird solution for that, though. You would have to kind of focus that down a little bit to actually get that normally. Mainly because nothing actually... Whoops, we don't need to do that again. Turn a map. Return a map. There we go. And I believe that door required 3, right? Yeah. So we've got access to the Forest of Fall. That rooms is 3, so may as well just do that first. Fragility. Baba is you. Baba is weak. Oh. Okay, that's a weird qualifier to have. Skull is defeat. Rock is push. Is it actually thinking this? Skull is weak? Huh. That's weird. And then... Rock is weak, and that way we can push through it? Is that really what it's implying? Huh. That's a weird qualifier to have, but I'll take it. Definitely an interesting qualifier, so we can basically force weak things to break if we push it against a solid object. That's what I'm getting from that, at least. Rock is push. Baba has rock. Baba is move. Kiki is you. Wall is stop. Water is sink. Flag is win. So Baba will just move until they hit the water. What does Baba has rock do? Huh. Then Kiki is us. Okay, just adding in a has. Okay, so upon defeat of Baba, Baba drops a rock. Rock is already pushed, so you can push it again into the water. But you'd need 3 to get into there. That's a weird one. That's a very weird one. Yeah, the has introduction is definitely a little bit interesting, but all that indicates is that Baba has a rock. Upon Baba's defeat, Baba will drop the rock. The rock is to be able to be pushable, so then the rock itself can be pushed into the water, but that's not the final solution because you still need 1 to get over there. Get to the flag, which is not what you want to do. Going on top of Baba does not solve anything, because you die by sinking in there with Baba. You're kind of stuck as KK, so you kind of have to stop Baba from moving to try this, right? So that at least has Baba in a spot where we don't have to worry about them. Unless... Actually... No, that's still right. Because you can do that. Baba doesn't exist anymore. But then... Rock... has Rock. And then upon defeat of a rock, it should summon another rock. And then it's just infinite rocks. Okay. That's not too bad. A present for you. Love is you. Okay, we are love now. Box is push, so we can push the box around. Wall is stop, water is hot, love is melt. Box has flag. So then... Would we want to make the love is you, box is you? Melt the heart? No, because we need to melt the box. So what happens if we just make boxes you? Because all the water is hot. The main thing we need to do is get box to melt. At least first off. So, box is you. Then love is melt can go away. Then we can get access to box again. And get the box to melt instead. No, that's not gonna work. Because now we don't have any way of actually moving the box to melt in the first place. Hold on. We've got enough word manipulation at this rate, so if we do water is hot, box is hot, doesn't solve anything for us, does it? Because all that would end up doing is melting... Oh. No, because we don't have a love is melt. But if we just do love is melt, then we die as soon as we hit the water anyway. That's not the answer. And if we melt on the box, that doesn't really solve it, because the box itself needs to melt. So we would need to make the love hot boxes melt. Whoops. Kind of screwed it up by putting the box all the way over there already. Let's fix that, shall we? There we go. So we need love is hot. Box is melt. Because that would mean... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Good mechanic, actually. And then ruins for unreachable shores. Okay. Let's see. Box has love. Love is defeat. Love is love. Flag is win. Box is push. KK is you. Text is floating. Wall is stop. Water is sink. If we could get box has box, then we'd have infinite boxes to get over there. But then it becomes a problem of how we get the water out. Right? let's see. Box is KK, is you. That would not solve anything, right? I don't think it would, at least. Yeah, because that just gives us 2 KKs. Then we could sacrifice one in there, but then that doesn't really solve the problem for us. Pushing the box doesn't solve anything if it's just gonna sink in the water. That much makes sense. We can't get the box to float at all because float is completely out of our range of motion. So all we've really got is box is push, KK is to work with. And we kind of need to keep KK as you for a little bit. Because you can at least put, like, you can swap these two, but that doesn't, like, solve anything. Because it's still just, you have 2 objects, you need to be able to get something up here to clear the water, but also to clone to get the has love. Or just has X. So you'd have to make something out of nothing to actually clear it. Let's just get that back together. Also, I don't know how. But I keep running into Canadian streamers. Yeah, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You're at least keeping to one geographic area at least, but most Canadians aren't necessarily going to run across each other since our land is fairly big and wide open, and most of our actual city-states are along the US border. Yeah, Canadian streamers are pretty nice. As long as you're, you know, finding the right ones. I'm trying to prevent myself from swearing as much, but admittedly some days I don't fucking care. But overall, we try to do our best to just try and keep this place calm, we keep it chill, just so that folks have a place to, you know, relax and have fun. Which is, today is admittedly a slight exception, since we're doing Baba is You, but I tend to focus more on Metroidvanias and platformers and such, and just RPGs. So once Tales of Arise comes out, that's going to be popping into my schedule at least, but Baba is You is a slight exception, because we don't always kind of work with puzzle games. Any recommendations? That kind of depends on your level of patience, because so far, at least on stream, we've gone through Celeste, Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight. We're currently working on Toho Luna Knights, and we're going to be doing Lost Ruins tomorrow. I do always recommend Celeste because its story and music are always fantastic, but it's a hard fucking game to actually finish. If you do A, B, C sides for everything and collect all strawberries, and if you really want to push yourself getting the golden strawberries. Have I done Path of Pain? Yeah, I did Path of Pain on Hollow Knight. The only thing we didn't end up doing on Hollow Knight was the extra bosses in the Pantheon of the Gods. We got up to the last... what was it? Was it Pantheon of the Gods? Yeah, Pantheon of the Gods. We got through the first 3 of the boss rushes. I did not do the last one that was doing the full 55 or full 65 boss rush because I did not have the patience for that and I wanted to move on to other games, I'm going to be completely honest. But going through every single boss with extras and a harder radiance at the end did not seem like a good use of time. But we got through Path of Pain, we got through everything else. Just I left that one area alone, as well as just the extra brief fights with bosses, because I didn't really see the point, to be completely honest. Let's see here. Probably should get back to this. This box has love. Doesn't really seem to solve much for us, right? Because we'll just... it'll have love, but then love is defeat, and you can't do anything about love. if we push the box up there, that just makes that infinitely bad. If we do the box is KK, that doesn't solve anything for us. Other than getting as box, and then we can get... Yeah, I did all bottom pantheons and went to eventually the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Okay, okay. Pantheon of Hollow Nest is the one I just didn't have the patience to do because I don't know if stream-wise people would want to watch me fumble through 56 fights over and over and over again. Just because Radiance isn't really a hard fight, but after 56 in a row, that's kind of tough. Maybe one day, but not now. Maybe for like a charity or something, I can try doing something like that, because that doesn't seem entertaining. That's just going to be me being a little bit agitated getting through that. What other platformers can I think of? If you like darker themes, there's a game called Sultan Sanctuary, which I'm going to be playing a bit later in my roster, that functions like a 2D platformer, but it's themed kind of like Dark Souls, and it's made, I believe, by the people who did Dishwasher Vampire and a couple other games on like the Xbox Live Arcade, I think. It's been a while since I've actually checked in with what they've been doing, but that game is always fun. And I'm fairly biased if the Purple Ponytail isn't saying much, but Shantae is also one I'd recommend. They're easier games, and they're kind of shorter, but the music is jamming, and they're fairly just satisfying to actually get through. For at least platformer recommendations. Probably don't want the box there. So if water is sink, do we need to push for anything? If all we're going to... Oh. Right, text is floating. That's not helpful. Normally that'd be helpful. But not quite what we need right now. So the idea seems to be that we need to get into this somehow. To alter the box has... The box has love to the box has box. So you were going the right direction with sacrificing your KK. Was I? Really? Because then we can do that. And then we've got all of these together. We can't really alter that at all. But then we've got the has. And then KK has box. Or no, we would have box as box. And then box is you. And then you just have an infinite loop of boxes. Okay. Box has box. But we want to make sure the box is you, so we kind of have to put this, like, here, right? Box has box, box is you. Box has KK. No, because we need KK is box first. Right? Yeah, there is no box right now. But if we turn ourselves into a box, then we'd have a box. But I don't think there's a way to get KK to turn into a box like this, is there? And we can't do anything with love, right? Hold on, let's just move this back a bit. Just so that way things are open and available for us to work with. So So we've got access to a few things. Love is not hopeful because love is defeat. If we do love is push, no, because we don't even have a love on the field right now. Alright, brain, come on. We got through half of it already. What does it want now? We're actually getting kind of close to usual end time as well, so this might be the last one we do, depending on how long it actually takes. So let's just see here. So we have 2 instances of box. We've got an is. If we put a KK is box here, and then we sacrifice one of our boxes to go down here, does that turn us into a box? It does. But then obviously we lose control of our character. We would need a way to get KK is box and box is you at the same time. Which I don't think we have a way to do that. So that line of logic doesn't make sense. We've got that spare love word, but since there's no love on the field, that doesn't matter anymore. The floating text does not change anything, because we can't magically change ourselves into text. We can't overlay text on ourselves, that doesn't do anything right now. We don't have any other instance of ourselves. But the idea seems to be infinite looping yourself over the lake by being like, KK has something. But then you need that something to also be you. Sorry about that. I do work a day job normally, so I used to be a night owl. Used to being a key phrase. You can use KK to make 2 rules vertically. Box is KK, KK has box. No, don't think that's what it means. Right? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that way doesn't make sense. Box is box has KK. Does not work. Box is KK. Does not work. You have one and one is. Wait, what? I have an and? I have a has and an and a his. Unless I'm just missing something. Yeah, no worries there. Yeah, you have a has and an is. So if you has box is KK, that kind of does what we did before. Box is KK, and KK has box. So that way, does that infinite loop properly? Because then KK has a box, but then the boxes themselves are KK. No, that does not work like that. Okay. But then if you have box has KK, KK is box, face to wait. Not 100% certain what you mean by that. Or there's a button to wait. Yeah, there is. Face is your waiting button, but you don't have like a move or anything. I'm not quite sure what you're getting at there. Oh, wait. Duh. A box is KKKK has box. So then you do... Duh. Thank you for the reminder. Right, I forgot you need a phase change to actually activate that. That was 4? But where's the key? Flag is win, box has key, box is weak, Baba is you. Okay, so the idea is that you need a box or something. Baba has key? Let's see. No, Baba is Baba. You can't overrate Baba. Baba having a key can be done, but that doesn't do much. Baba is weak, technically would be able to break Baba, but then the and is kind of the important part. If we tried doing what we did before, where we did box is Baba and Baba has box, then that would be okay. But door is shut, key is open, so you need to at least get one key out of everything, which would require you to duplicate something to actually get it going. Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Toaster Cats. Hope you're having a good evening so far. To any new viewers, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a fairly comfy time overall. And you're going through Fallout 4. Okay, very nice, very nice. How are you enjoying Fallout 4 so far? Oh, and thank you, Forkin, for the follow. Thank you very much for sitting in the freezer for a bit. I'm just doing a bit of Baba is you, which is obviously a bit of a thinker, since you're working with grammar. And obviously, since it's on a calculator, grammar is a bit hard. Let's see here. Suffering, dying a lot more than usual. Well, that definitely happens, and I can't really fault you for it. The Fallout games are not the easiest thing in the world. Let's see here. The is weak is not helpful at the moment, because we could do Baba is weak, but then that just kind of kills us. Baba is you, and does that work actually? Can you put and has in that? Huh. Baba is you and has key, which would mean we need to break Baba somehow, which would be what the weak is for, but then we'd be destroying ourselves by doing that, right? What did I just knock myself off of? I guess anything. Okay, so and has does actually work like that. So then we need to be able to spawn a box in to get a key to get open the door, but there is no push option for the key, so it doesn't seem helpful at all. That's a bit of a tricky one. Good to know and pass works though. Weird that weak seems to kill us on these tiles as well. I guess that's also a bit of a question, Kay, but what kind of build are you going for in Fallout 4? Because I'd imagine you can kind of choose between power armor, guns, and melee. Unless there's some mod that gives you magic, but I really doubt you'd be using a mod for magic. And is key. Baba is you and is key. That could be an option, but I don't think that'll actually solve it for us, because then that would mean... Oops, and the and, not that. And is key. Doesn't seem to be what the answer would be, because then, yeah. That unfortunately kind of breaks that rule of Baba, so that part doesn't work at least. The box is key. Baba is you and has box. Doesn't really solve us that problem. Since, oops, get that. Box is the key. Oops, and has box. Has is heavily used here. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, but like... Baba is key. And has box? No, because that'll just transform Baba into a key, if that actually worked. But that's not going to work because Baba is Baba, so we can't overwrite what Baba is. We cannot overwrite what Baba has, but we can't overwrite what Baba is. Because technically speaking, we can do Baba is weak. I still don't know why that tile kills us, to be honest with you. Because you can walk over that normally. I run a mostly sniper-oriented loadout. Okay. I also run a lot of mods. Okay. Tile is an object. Huh. I guess it just doesn't have a word then. Weird. Let's just get rid of... Oh, right, I guess grass technically counts object too then. Let's just get rid of is weak for the moment so we can wander around a bit. Let's see, I have Weapons of Fate, which has ballistics instead of hit scan for weapons. Okay. Having ballistics would actually make sense, although that'd be a hell of a mod to put together. Tiles are an object, grass is an object, trees are objects, so anything off of those would break if it's weak. Baba is you and has box does not seem to solve much if you need to have box has key. Oops, get over here. And then if you put that in, then whenever Baba dies, then you get the box, but that definitely does not solve it whatsoever. I just got second place by 1 kill in an FFA match. That's right, I existed playing Cold War and had an XP token on. It's going alright, don't worry about that. XP tokens are fairly important, so you definitely don't want to waste the time you actually have on them. I'm just trying to figure out Baba is you. Because it's an interesting puzzle game, but definitely has you thinking a little bit. And at least with the selection of words that we've got at the moment, and with the hint that has needs to be used a lot. Whoops. Get rid of this, just so that we're not dying on everything. And then you. Get you out of the way. Wonder, what if we put the has here? Baba has box. Baba has key. Kinda feels like Baba is key, is what it wants. Or the box itself is the key. Or the box is weak. Because we do box has a key and is weak. So and before adjective is the same as and is. Yeah. Never played, I'm just guessing random things. Yeah, no worries, Dapper. If you do box is you, then all that does is it would replace your movable controls onto whatever the box is, but since we don't have them spawned in at the moment, you kind of just lose all control. Just to explain that. Let's see. So and before an adjective is the same as and is. You can have a free is. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting there, but and before an adjective. The only adjective we have is has. So then you'd have to have the and the has together. Baba and box has key? No. That would make sense. Baba and box has key. And box is weak. Hold on. Baba and box has key. Adjective I meant was weak. Oh. And before adjective, Baba and weak. Hold on. So not like that then. Is it possible for you to use the second is to have both box and Baba be you at the same time? Thank you for adding. We actually have the other is there, to be honest. No. Not really. At least not in this sense, because we don't have a box just available at the moment. Let's see. What is Minecraft saying? Hey, you can have a free is, he is you, and Baba is weak and has key. That wouldn't work because we don't have a key spawned on the field at the moment. So as soon as you basically just move Baba as you, no matter what you do, then you kind of just lose control on the map. So if we set it up in a way where Baba is weak, we'd have to be able to get Baba is... No, you have Baba is you and key is you. Baba is you and weak, and box is you, and Baba has box. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Baba is you and weak. Yeah, that would make sense. Baba is weak. Baba is you and weak, which makes sense in terms of using your and as an is. Baba... Oops. Baba is you and weak. Baba is you, and Baba has box. Oh, box is you. So then we'd have to get this over here. Box is you. And then Baba has box. Okay. So then that would allow us to break ourselves to become a box. And then we would need to have something to open the door, right? Key is not quite what we're looking for. You do mention that box has key, box is you. Because Baba is functionally useless at this point. And Baba is currently what's weak. We don't have to worry about that too much. Now drop the is from Baba and is you. Fox is you. He is you. Baba. Fox. No. That's not what I'm thinking. That's also not what I'm thinking. He is you and weak does not work here. Fox has he is you. Fox has he and is you. Don't think that would work. Fox is key. Makes me do technically have words to do that. Fox is key. No. Rain, please. Okay, yeah, that's what happens. At least in terms of that phrasing. Fox is you. You just put key is you as well, then you don't have any way of getting that out of the way. You're saying has is heavily used, which would indicate I need to use that during this as well. Making the key weak will not help us going forward, which is not quite the best way to do it. I think I'm onto something. Fox is weak and has Fox. Fox is you and has Fox. Hold on. Horizontally put Fox and key is you. Then move the top Fox is over key. Yeah, that would do it actually. Whoops. Whoops. So technically that works. That at least opens up the door. But that makes me think that the has would need to be in here somewhere. Fox has key, key is you. You can form both of those with the same horizontal line. That is true. So let's just try that. He has box. Oops. Not sure if Baba has any real use right now, but he has box. Box is you. That's the answer. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Let's see here. 6. Actually, no, it's about midnight. It's kind of where I usually call it, to be completely honest. Just that way I can actually be up for tomorrow. So we do still have some puzzles to work with, but maybe we can just save that for next week. Since I need to get some sleep, admittedly, because I've been up since about 6:30 or so. Now let's just take a peek here. Get the regular music on, at least for now. Wasn't quite paying attention at the time, but that does kind of wrap it up at a fairly good time for us right now. So, just in terms of regular stream stuff, I do have a Discord if you want to follow me there. I do have a Twitter if you want to follow me there just for any future updates. But going forward, tomorrow we will be playing Lost Ruins, which is another Metroidvania, which is a bit slower combat-wise from what I've been told, but newer and definitely interesting from what I was able to test out a little bit. And then other than that, Sunday is the end of my regular streaming week at the very least. the way I thought of would have actually worked, but I was putting in extra unnecessary steps. Well, this game definitely makes you overthink, so no worries about that, Dapper. But I'll return to this, I believe, next week. When does Tales of Arise actually drop? Because I know I was gonna put probably Tales of Arise on the Saturday evening block too, just so that we can get through it a bit quicker. Do Tales of Arise. Where are you? I bought you on the other account. That's not good for now. Tales of Arise. Alright, I'm off. Alright, no worries there, hacker. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. I'm just going to be double checking a couple of things and then send you off to someone else. Coming on the 9th of September. Okay, so yeah, that's dropping on Thursday. Okay. I'll have to see what I can do about that. What am I doing Thursday, normally? We're just doing idle stuff, so we could do Thursday, Friday for Tales for Rise, and continue Baba as you and Saturday. I think that'll work out a bit better. Yeah, enjoy your night, Minecraft. That's what I'll end up doing, I think. Just so that way we can have 2 long sessions of Tales of Arise back to back. And I can start it opening night when 3,000 other people are going to be streaming it too, so it'll go over very well. Let's see here. Yeah, other than that, tomorrow I'll be doing Lost Ruins at about 1 p.m. EDT. I will be posting updates on my Twitter as well as the Discord. So if you do want to join in there, I believe this command works now. Hey, look at that. Love it when stuff actually works. You can follow me there for any future updates. And let's just look for someone to poke. Since it's fairly late, and I'm not sure which of my friends are actually at the moment. Llama is technically alive, but Llama usually ends pretty soon anyways. Nile is live, actually. I don't usually get a chance to raid Nile. And Nile usually goes for a little bit longer. So, why don't we do that? Raid 1, raid. That's not how you spell raid, Jude. Also not how you spell raid. Hands needed to work. There we go. And then I'll just send you over to Nile. She is a lovely gator friend, quite gay, and a lovely person to hang around. Raid 1 Miko Nile. That's the wrong username. Raid 1 Ni Miko Nile. There we go. Some of their names get a little bit awkward to actually type out. But I do want to thank everyone for joining me here in the freezer tonight. Thank you very much again to Kay and to, I think it was specifically Duo, Caribou, and Mysterious Wolf for the raids tonight. Hopefully you'll have a good rest of your night, and I will have to talk to you either in the Discord or tomorrow on stream for Lost Ruins. So, thank you all for hanging out and chilling. Bye-bye.